Okay. So playing Hogwart Legacy for the first time, guys. The most controversial game of I think 2024. Yeah, large. Normal. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Arachnophobia mode. Yeah, we're keeping the big scary spider. We're keeping them fuckers. Fidelity, a high fidelity rendering mode favoring resolution and graphic quality. Yeah, I want a graphic quality. And I'll just accept.
Please take all my information.
I'm good. I'm not that much of a Harry Potter fanboy. Like I'm good.
C'est drôle, j'ai fait la même chose, j'ai fait. Bah non. Ah, spam claim. Tu vas avoir reçu plein de trucs. Spam. J'ai dit spam.
Azkaban Prisoner. Oh. By the way, guys, which one is your favorite movie in the franchise? Let me know down in the comments. Mine for sure is the second one. Like the first movie is iconic, but in my opinion, the second movie, I think it's like with the giant snake in the beneath like the girls' bathroom. There's like a secret stairway, and the whole movie like you're in Hogwarts, but like you hear stuff in the wall, and like they have to find like the secret chamber. Was a really cool movie, and it's the movie where yes, there was a big scary scene with the giant spiders in the woods, but it was just a better movie. It was just my favorite movie, I think, in a franchise. I think. Okay. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Terms begin on September the 1st. Only supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the degree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you own your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the Thumb Feast of the Sorting Ceremony. Sincerely, I can't read that. Professor Weasley, Deputy Administrator. Oh, so it's after the movies, because Harry, I think, becomes doesn't become a school teacher. I think Harry just live his life, if I remember correctly. It's his wife, which is the sister of Ron Weasley, that becomes a teacher at the school, and their daughter goes to that school. So I don't know if we're gonna see a cameo of like Harry Potter's kids, because that would be sick, because Harry Potter is the main character of the movies. Even though we all know that the best boy is the fucking owl, the goat, Egwin. The goat! Been there since day one. Sadly died in the 4th film. Rest in peace, owl boy. Let's see what's so controversial about this game.
Mais c'est pas le jeu qui était controversé avec la fille. C'est son fou, ça.
Yeah. Yeah, so I know that the author did like a big no, so that's preset. Skin color. Ooh. Oh wait, he's actually kind of already like... Can I be black?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about... I don't think I'll put the glasses on. Let's see the face shape. Okay. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I like this one. Wait.
Oh my gosh. No.
Okay, this one is alright. Yeah, that's the one I like. And then for the air color. Alright. Okay, sorry chat, I'm doing something. I'm selling stuff. And I just received my money. I need to go put it in my bank account. Might take a while. Do you like the hairstyle I did on him, or?
Ça ressemble au chanteur qui est mort des One Direction, Liam.
Now that you mention it, it kind of look, if his hair were black, yeah.
Dégueu.
There we go. Wait, surely. Que
Have a good one, yeah?
Alright. Let's see if there's other. That's the one I had before starting. Oh, it's also this one that I kinda liked. This one? I don't know. I like this one. But maybe the color could be different. Yeah. okay, look at this. That's a fucking scar. Holy moody. Okay. So... ça arrive. Bastion. Bon. On apprend. J'y vais. Look at this car, look. That's a badass car.
Car, oui.
Secure difficulty, normal.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Okay. First name, I'm gonna be Optimus. Last name The Prime. It's Optimus D Prime. We're just gonna call him Optimus Prime. Or you know what? Because I'm a fucking nerd, it's gonna be Orion Pax. This sounds like a real name you could give somebody. Like, if I named my kid Orion, like, that's a badass name. And nobody expected to be a secret Transformers reference. Like, nobody know it's a geek name. Like, everybody would just believe, like, oh shit, you named your kid Orion. Oh wow, what a wonderful name. Where did you get the idea? You know, it just came to my mind. Huh. and then you let them figure out by themselves like that it's a Transformer name, they will never know. Because everybody knows Optimus Prime by his second name that he got after becoming a Prime, which is Optimus Prime. But, like, example, Ratchet still calls him Pax or Orion. Because that's his real fucking name. His name is not Optimus Prime. That's the name that, you know, the Prime gave him. That's his title. Optimus Prime. That's his new name and title. But his real name is Orion Pax. Yeah, I'm a wizard. Let's go. Look at this. I am Orion Pax. I swear to God, if I get Slytherin by the fucking hat, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly.
Damn, I really did create a good
You'll
character.
be forced to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
By the way, guys, if you want to play this game for free, with the PlayStation Plus account, premium account, you can get this game for absolutely free. So, yeah. The good thing about that is that unlike a demo, where I can only like get a few minutes of game before, you know, decided if I want to buy the game or not, right? I can play the full game for an entire month, and then afterward, if I really like the game and want to continue playing it, I can just buy it. Which I can see this game becoming like a really good game that I can play like casually. Yeah, then you should see Jojo. He's sleeping like he wants to sleep, but his front paw and the arm is like this in the bed, like really like, he's gripping that shit.
Your traveling companion.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe
That
he
looks
is
like
a
a
significant
wing
threat.
of some sort of
And
creature.
It was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died. wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Oh, so like our mentor is like a super gifted wizard,
Received this.
and his wife died like in the
It was
mysterious
the last thing
seconds.
she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
That's like
I can
interesting.
only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from
So
Ranrock.
the wife of a mentor
Whatever magic protects this is
was
powerful indeed.
protecting and hiding something from like a villain
Symbol. What's
and
that?
an evil organization, and she
I
died
don't see a
protecting it.
glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
Oh shit! I knew I saw something. That's a fucking dragon. I hope we have a spell for like landing safely.
The key! Give me your hand!
The teleportation spell. Oh shit! I forgot about that shit. You see this spell like in the Deathly Hollow, if I remember correctly, right?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's like a good potion.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir,
Yeah, dragons. That's true. Dragons in Harry Potter's.
But that key
The
you discovered was clearly a portkey. Portkey? An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better,
oh,
sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
he
But
didn't
stay
use a
close.
teleportation
We have no
spell.
idea who created this portkey.
The key was the
Why?
teleporter object. Yeah, that's how it works. I think you see this in Deathly Hollow and I think one of the previous film before that, like the one right before. So he used a spell to like attract the object to him. Then when it touched him, like it teleported him.
How far did that portkey take us? Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Shit, that place
Where do you
looks
suppose
pretty.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Okay. Our last match. Okay. I want to make a prediction. I've never played this game, okay? Like, and I can prove it by just like playing the game. You'll see that I win some achievements, right? Like, I never played that game before. I never willingly on my hand watched gameplay of it. I only watched the meme because I know you can get Avacadabra, like the instant kill spell. And there's people that modded it so like there's no like you can just spam this spell and like insta one shot everything in the game. So I know that, but that's the only thing I know, that you can get like the insta kill death like spell, which is not a spell, it's a curse, right? But the fact that our professor's wife, like our mentor's wife, died protecting something, and there was a port key that teleported us somewhere in ancient ruin and stuff like that. It says a long lost way of magic that have been lost for some reason in history, wielded by few. Alright. I'm gonna use my D&D knowledge and make a prediction that the magic that he's talking about is sorcery. Like sorcerer. If you don't know the difference between a sorcerer and basically a wizard, right? A sorcerer is somebody born with magic that can use magic with his body, right? So you don't need, to have a wand to cast spell. You can just make the spell. That's a sorcerer. You're born with magical abilities, and you can cast spell and magic to its purest form, because it's flowing through your body. But in this game, and Hogwarts, it's for wizardry and sorcery, but mostly it's, the magic type that we know. Like, you have a wand, you cast magic, okay? That's wizard, okay? Wizard in D&D, the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer, a wizard is not born with magical ability. He learns magic and can use artifact and powerful spells with wands or staff to amplify his casting abilities. So if you don't have a wand, you can't use magic, right? That's how it works. If you're a wizard, you don't have a wand or like a scroll or something, you can't use magic, right? But a sorcerer can use a staff, right? But it's just useless for him because, like, he can just cast it without using, a wand. He manifests it out of his body. And a sorcerer is typically more powerful than a wizard because, like I said, it's magic to its purest form. Like, he doesn't need to study it and adapt it, but like, it's just flowing naturally to him. And sorcerer typically have the ability to sense magic, like the flow of magic, because they are born in magic, right? Sorcerers are different human. There are special human that are born with magic. It's a species. So yeah, and I think that's what we're going to see, because her character could see a light that nobody could see, and that could be a trait of somebody being a sorcerer. Because, like I said, because if he's lucky and is born a sorcerer, he was born with magic inside of his body, naturally. And so he could sense and see magic. Kind of like some insect can see, like, colors that we can't. Like, example, ultraviolet or ultra infrared, right? We can see those because our eyes can't, right? We can see that's some colors we can see, but insect, they don't have that filters, so they can see the full spectrum of color. They can see the ultraviolets and the ultra red, right? They can see both hard spectrum, right? Imagine a sorcerer being this, all right? A normal wizard can only see certain the normal spectrum of color, but a sorcerer can see the entire spectrum with no limits. Kind of like what a character could see a color, a glow that nobody could see. So I think I think it's gonna talk about sorcerer. Because in Hogwarts, you can learn sorcery if you're a sorcerer, because it's called the Hogwart School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, but not sorcery. Like, because... Yeah, I know in French it's called l'école des sorciers, but it's because it's a mistake, because wizard and sorcerer are two different things. Like I said, a wizard is someone that studies magic, a sorcerer is somebody that's born in magic. Like, he can use magic naturally. No, he's a wizard. He used a wand. He's a wizard. He studied magic. No, Harry Potter is special because he was not a sorcerer. He was not a sorcerer, technically. And the reason why is because he was born and killed. The scar that is on his body, because, spoiler, okay, if you haven't saw the Deathly Hallows and the entire Harry Potter franchise, but in you learn pretty quick in the movies that Harry Potter's, the scar he gets is because his parent died of Voldemort, right? Voldemort killed Harry's parent. And when he kills his parents, he gets a scar, right? Because the spell bounces off him, right? That's how the spell works. But in the Deathly Hallows, you learn the truth. Harry Potter did die that night when his parent died. But Voldemort put him back as an Horcrux. And an Horcrux, or a Deathly Hallows, is a part of his soul that is like, that's how Voldemort cannot die. It's because he split his soul inside of different object, and one of the object is Harry himself. So he was born a wizard, like he was not a sorcerer, but because Voldemort brought him back as an Horcrux or a Deathly Hallows, he became a false sorcerer because he had magic inside of him. That's why Harry could speak like Seraphim, like the tongue of the snakes, and like sense magic. But because he was not truly a sorcerer, he couldn't see magic or stuff. He could only sense more than wizard can see, but not as much as a true sorcerer could.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Okay, so...
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Okay, good. Good thing I went searching.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
That's so cool.
Almost there.
By the way, chat, have you seen the news of okay, if you don't know, okay, there's a game that's coming in 2025 that looks absolutely dope. Is a Souls game, like it's basically waifu Elden Ring. But it's not like waifu Elden Ring in the Orny mode. It's more like anime Elden Ring. So you play the map and it's inspired by Elden Ring, like it's a Souls game, right? Where you create your own characters, but it's an anime girl, like you can create, or an anime boy, but they showed a woman. So I called it waifu Elden Ring. Because, well, that gets more views. Let's be real, right? And the game looks actually good. The game actually looks kind of fire. Like there's mini bosses, there's big bosses around, and the map looks pretty big for now for an alpha build. So it's like I feel like in 4 years of the PS5 being alive, during those
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey let us.
I feel like it's only like recent that we're gonna get some good games finally.
Out of place.
I don't know if it's just me. But it really feels like, and 4 years of the PS5 being alive already.
What could it be blocking?
It's really only recently like that we're gonna get some good games. Like Doom the Dark Age is coming in 24 days, by the way, guys. Because I bought the premium edition, right?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor,
This statue?
This may have been his home.
But having a good wizard game is so fun. But honestly, even if this game wasn't in the Harry Potter universe, it would have been a good game because just like people have been asking for a game about magic for a while because magic is one of the coolest thing in fiction, right? Like, what is the cool thing about Star Wars? First answer is the lightsaber, right? That's cool, right? Just using a lightsaber is cool. But the second thing is the Force power. When you think about it, it's Star Wars is a wizard game. Just with lightsabers, right? You mostly use a lightsaber. But like that's why I say like finally a good like wizard game is pretty cool. And the game looks really stunning.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's... Wow, I'm not waking up. My brain just got blown away. I've just finished drinking my energy drink, so it's gonna take a few minutes till I get my energy. But my brain just got fucked over. Oh man, they did the trope of like the camera pans like behind you, and when you look around, like the entire room you've been is been changed, and you're now inside of the different thing. Like I was on an island, and now I'm like that's the same wall too. That's the transition was just like so good. Holy shit. Like, yeah, my brain just got fucked over.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
That looks like the people at the bank of Wizard. Are we like in a private bank? That's kind of cool. Like or a private vault.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Oh, okay, I was right. It's Gringotts
Vault
Wizarding
number
Bank.
12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Oh, so it's a private part of the bank.
After you.
You're a good boy. You're a good cat. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. My cat
Keep your
wants some
hands inside
huggy.
the cart, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
So I was right, it's a private entrance.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned.
I love the
shortly
design
after
of that
Gringotts was
vehicle.
founded over 4 centuries ago.
Like it's a gyroscopic design. So when you're in the center, you're like the gyroscope, right? So the entire thing moves around you, but you don't move.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He got something on his arm. Like a ominous red glow.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow in the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
The oldest part of the bank. I mean, if it's number 12, like Harry Potter's number was pretty high.
Here we are.
So the fact that it's vault number 12, that means it's pretty old. Like imagine what vault number 1 looks like.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're a cute boy. He's a cute cat. Yeah. Look at him. He's all cute and cuddly.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Oh, Jojo.
There must be something.
You want to go see your mom? Heck, you can go see your mom.
Revelio?
Honey,
Yes.
our son wants some hugs from you.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, I get it now. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Oh!
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
Like the way the things work in this game is blowing my mind. Like there was nothing and then boom, there's a fucking door.
Lead the way.
I really wonder how they did that.
Lumos.
I swear if the... Oh my god, and we're in a different place again.
I
Where...
suspect we will need to
How the fuck does they do that?
Earn our way out.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay. I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I received my money. I have $66.
Revelio.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos,
Well done.
now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Chat. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm about to get attacked. I can dodge. Oh, sorry, Professor, I have Lumos, I can't die. Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I see something
What's
here.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Revelio.
Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's like a memory thing, if I remember.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
T'as déjà tout vu ta monster?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Oh, c'est parce que j'ai une graine qui s'en vient, que j'aurais volé une gorgée, mais je vais quelque chose.
We can see the memories. Now you just stick your head in the water.
Aren't you gonna drown?
No, no, it's magic. You can't drown.
It's magic. Magic lover.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path
Percival
we've created
Rackham.
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
We saw him in the cover of that magazine.
Reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't telephone.
I have no patience for training.
That's sorcery right there.
Now,
Or he has an enchanted armor.
I'm not giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I hear the team.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Or in the woods to Hogwarts, am I right? Oh, the music! I was right. Oh man. That's
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. Am I really going to like get assigned to a random house? That would be cool.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, I might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I know he seems like a dickhead, but I really love his voice and his accent. It's like, I have no time for your excuses. I am the headmaster.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's Harry Potter's wife.
Harry Potter.
The Sorting Hat. Amen. Please don't give me Slytherin.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
What do I want to...
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Yay!
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. I'm gonna say... daring, that's like... danger. Loyalty...
Daring to, I dare you to do this.
Yes, secure.
I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
You're Ravenclaw.
Ah, it's alright. In the books, Ravenclaws are pretty good.
Ow, 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 ow! Son of a bitch. He always hates me.
Oh, I can choose my house. Okay, so the game gives me Ravenclaw.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
I'm gonna go with what the game gives me.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Hmm.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Oh.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh wow.
Looks
That's
like
my
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
That's my room. Damn, that looks nice as fuck.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these
A prankster, huh?
And you
I like
survived a
that.
rather harrowing trip here.
Actually,
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits.
I'm gonna like him.
That dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Everett. Okay, I'm gonna remember that name. Oh wow, this place looks...
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Ravenclaw is like drippy. Look at this. Oh man, I can't wait to see the older dormitory. Once I finish the game, I'm gonna maybe do another save and do another house.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also,
Man, I've picked the perfect houses.
air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor
I
Shaw
love
is incredibly
astronomy.
knowledgeable.
In real life.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, in Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
I wanna go up. Whoa. This is where I came from, right?
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
Revelio.
It's downstairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. Move this way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bus?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Okay. That's not pretty at all. I'm gonna keep this scarf. Gives me personality.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, damn, that's the spell I can have.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm a Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Revelio.
What day? Oh. Sure, I can do that later.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Can't take it.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
I have some leftover popcorn if you like. It tastes like the one in the cinemas.
on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Charm classes. She told me to go to charm classes before going to defense against the dark.
Thank you.
Now, it sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Oh, I get my own wand.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I need to go up here. Oh, that's so cool.
What the fuck?
What? What the fuck? I hear somebody. Like it's going like, wee, you mustn't try it. Wee! What? Was that one of the paintings? Ah, Professor, we're going the same way, it seems. Wow. I really am in Hogwarts. The game is actually pretty accurate at giving you a houses. Because, like, if I was to go to Hogwarts, it's to learn everything, right, about magic. And Ravenclaws are the one that really wants to learn everything. Like, if you go, like, I know, like, the most popular houses is, you know, Gryffindor. Because, you know, it's the Harry Potter houses, it's where Harry Potter's went, so it's the most popular. But if you think about it, yeah, it's the good guy houses, but really, it's just because most of the students there in that class don't really go to classes. Because if you read the description, it's like, you're a daredevil, like you just search for adventure, so most of the time they just skip class and get themselves in troubles. You know, yeah, it's for a good reason that they get in trouble, like they're trying to help stuff and do it, but they're not really good students, right? But Ravenclaws, they get to classes, they study, you know, and they're pretty much have the most gifted wizard are Ravenclaws because they learn everything. And I've met a guy that's like into astronomy and stuff like that because like I said, they're really about spaces and like magic to its fullest extent.
Revelio.
Oh my god, the fuck am I looking at?
Oh. Oh, sorry guys.
Do you want to see Brain Rot?
Yeah? Show me Brain Rot.
T'appuies sur play.
Okay.
Voilà, c'est juste ça. Is this Brain Rot?
Revelio.
Ah, yeah, it's Brain Rot. Your brain's running. I smell it through here.
Revelio.
There's a cat. I can pet the cat. Oh, it's the ghost. I forget there's ghosts in Hogwarts. Like the thing I'm hearing, it's the ghost that's just like screaming like ah.
Revelio.
I need to go to classes. Let's go. I gave myself a scarf, so I'm different.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
I love him already. He's so energetic.
The difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Akio.
Huh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Oh.
After me.
Oh. I thought the glove would look good, but I just look like I'm a germaphobe. You know, like I'm germs. Ew.
Goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, so if I'm bringing to the blue.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at the last button. Very good. Now, happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Accio. That's it. Stay focused.
Okay, Okay, and
Excellent control there.
Let's go. 50.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's this?
Okay.
Chicken turkey.
Ah, fuck.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Yeah.
That is how it's done.
Okay. Fuck. Can I?
Dans mon linge, pour me rendre compte que pas des billes pour le linge, c'est des billes d'odeur pour la litière. Ça fait rien, là, c'est juste des billes d'odeur, mais c'est drôle parce que hier j'ai lavé mes toutous, je me suis rendu que vous en avez mis dedans.
Yes. I want to try again.
Pour la litière.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Bishop.
Nice.
Splendid!
Let us see this. There we go. Nicely done. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Le pot est pareil, toutes les billes sont pareilles, tout est pareil. Quand j'ai vu, j'ai fait...
Very good.
Oui, la bouteille d'eau qui passe dans les eaux. C'est tout pareil, comme une chose des pour la linge. Je fais juste aller, je fais... Mais si ils ont ça pour les bières, là, je regarde, je fais... Ah... Ça n'a rien fait, là, c'est juste...
Yes.
You'll be the blues, just as before.
Like I can beat her. I want to beat her.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Bishop.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Oui.
Yes, sir.
Ben, genre, le pot d'oxycline, d'habitude, c'est pour les vêtements blancs, mais il y en a plus pour les vêtements de couleur, genre, et que c'est pour enlever les couleurs d'oxycline. Ça marche. Ah, je mets l'eau chaude bouillante. Je ne sais pas si ça dilue dans l'urine des cheveux. Quand tu mets ça dans la litière, ça dilue avec l'urine.
There we go.
That's it!
Yes! Brilliant! Here we go!
J'ai pris des villes d'avance parce que j'avais eu parce que des fois la migraine ça se prévient avec j'avais un truc non mais
Perfect score! Remarkable!
Let's go! I beat her.
Fait que j'ai pris 2 Advil déjà et j'ai mal à la tête.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Okay.
Watch this.
Maman, je pense que ça avec le cheveu. Yes! Je pense qu'on s'était tous mis en tête que c'était un cheveu.
Bam.
Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Let's go, I beat her again.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use a word if you would, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothes.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation. Well,
Yeah.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yeah, so you still have a lot to go. Here, the popcorn if you want it. No. Oh. Yeah. Claim reward. I can have a cape! Yo! I don't see the things I got. Yeah?
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I can't believe she seems that strong. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at.
And then the werewolf.
Revelio.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, that's a better scarf.
I've been collecting...
Revelio.
Let's go.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick lad.
Don't all of my students with this adept.
Protego, stoop Protego. Levioso, please.
I do enjoy life here.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Hi.
toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Protego. Is that all you've got? Stupid. Levioso. Come on. Levioso. Levioso.
Let's go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso.
I'll travel there faster that way.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
Yeah, me neither.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo.
Yeah?
Fixes things right up,
Oui?
makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
Seems as if that might come in handy. More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
Uh-huh.
Revelio.
flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate.
Revelio.
Shuts up about you. Do watch your mouth.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
So far, this game is a 10 out of 10.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest.
It's pretty, the gameplay is really nice.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
There's griffin fucking flying around.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs. Absolutely.
The gameplay is really good. The story so far is pretty interesting. And the student life is not too bad. I was fully expecting, like, you know, the student life to kind of suck ass. Like, oh shit, you have to like take classes and stuff. But it's pretty simple. I quite enjoy it.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Quite a lot of Gryffindor, I see.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade. I can't wait to get my own wand.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I want to go see the wizard word. I'm right next to the wand shop, so might as well go there first. Yeah?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
Okay, so you need me to go put this down? Yeah, I'll do it. Just give me a second,
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Yeah, no, that one is making sparkle.
Something not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
It's just like in the movie.
Trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
Oh, I like this one.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Man, I wish right now I was naked and abandoned on the top of Mount Everest. Well, you'd be in luck because that's what it feels like to play Ark.
How intriguing.
In 100 days on Ark's newest map, known as Astraeus. As always, welcome back to another episode of Cool being continuously tormented as a form of
Curious indeed.
instead of just seeking professional help. Waking up on the beach of day one, I started exploring the Ark map of Astraeus, attempting to silence the voices that are constantly telling me to become a Pet-Boy OnlyFans model. It's like a free deal thing.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I'm wearing them.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I love this one.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
What was called a descended dodo, whatever that is. Descended dodo. I don't know what that means. Descended essence. And I crafted using one descended essence.
Curious indeed.
Maybe I get my start with you, which I always forget to do. I'm always dead by the time I have my start with you. So far, very chill. So far,
how intriguing.
Down with this mod. All my leads are finally made it over. You goddamn slow ass. What are you gonna be named? I got Henrietta. Henrietta and Mortgage. I rule in the year 2025.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I love that one. Yeah, that's...
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
I chose the Phoenix core because it, like, yeah, Dragon is power, Unicorn is like, you know, it's standard, but Phoenix, you have like every range of magic. It just fits me. I'll be back, guys. I'll need to go some laundry.
And this dans la sécheuse, right?
Hein?
Sécheuse ou laveuse?
Sécheuse. Tu mets le manchon, Gavet?
Oui.
Il est de l'or,
Oui.
Ben, en haut, ça marche pas.
This is literally a first for me. I'm actually having a good time. As I was venturing back to my home island, I pondered that which I'm to encounter in my journey moving forward. What creatures will I face, and how can I keep the incomprehensible horror of my own mortality at bay? What emotional outlet am I awarded when we live in a world where emotional vulnerability is viewed as weak? Soon enough, I made it back to my house in safety. What is it? Hello? Oh, okay. for my loyal Dillo than Incredible Ben. Incredible Ben kept muttering to himself. I couldn't quite hear what it was, but it was something about needing to escape, and this is animal cruelty, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'd very much like to get some crystal right now, so that I can eventually make a spyglass and some dino storage balls to keep any of my dinos from escaping, hypothetically, just off the top of my head. Oh! I do not like the looks of that. The blue raptor abomination. If I could find crystal, that would be amazing. Oh, okay, get away from that thing. Finally, I managed to spot some crystal, and after harvesting it, I hopped back onto Incredible's bed, and I safely made my way home. Ah, Jesus! Oh no, I can't run. Alright, okay, we're out of here. We immediately leave. Extract from descended lantern pest. Maybe it can be used to strengthen your brain. I'll wait till that. That's stressing me out just looking at it. Are those bullets so what is this map? Is that what
What game are you watching?
Like all of this stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I'll sit out here. I kinda like this. Like I'm kind of impressed with this map, dude. I understand I'm not doing anything productive right now, but I'm literally just having a great old time. This map is gorgeous. Oh my god. I then took the time to tame up a lot of ordinary Dillos.
Do we do this for dinner?
Setting up a temporary base in the nearby campsite. Incredible Ben and I then spent the next bit farming up resources for making a boat. Guys, if I do you anything, it's the stir fry is absolutely good. You can literally put anything you want in stir fry and it turns out.
So we got the official Taco Bell shell.
Chicken, broccoli, low carb tortillas, crystal light drink mix, stone hatchet, adobe,
The seasoning and the sauce. Quite simple, quite easy.
Campsite. Incredible Ben and I then spent the next bit farming up resources for making a boat. Guys, if it teaches you anything, it's that stir fry is absolutely.
Wanna see the one I made?
You can literally put anything you want in stir fry.
Okay. Come, I'll show you. Look how pretty it is.
Wow.
I took the black one because I think it looks really good, like the pattern was the best, and I took this shape because the other one kind of looked like, you know, one or just stick, and the length is 14.5 inch, which is the longest one you can have, because I really want to see my one. The wood is acacia, because it's just a wood that I know it's kind of pricey, so it's kind of like rare. Phoenix feather for the core, so that means I can use a bigger range of magic. There's 3 types of core you can use in this game. You have Dragon Heart, which a Dragon Heart means your spells are super powerful, so that just means like I can have more powers when I attack, but I didn't really want that. The other one is a Unicorn Horn, and that one gives you just like really good balance of magic, like your magical abilities are better, so that means like the cooldown is less long because you're more capable of. But the Phoenix Feather was like you just have more stuff, like you can use every spell in the game basically, and that's what I want. And also it's a firebird, and I love bird, so flexibility, unyielding, can just fit me. Okay.
And for the remainder of day 2, I would sail around in search of metal and crystal. Bro, is there any crystal anywhere? Like, seriously. Let's get some more metal and I'll make some metal tools while you guys go. Good morning, everyone. Let's start with new craft.
Revelio.
Allow me to start smelting metal. I then return to my starter island. Henrietta and Morgan is alright. Very happy about the fact that Morgan.
Levioso.
That Go-Go Rex up there. Yeah, that's a yellow Go-Go Rex. What the hell? There's some like you
Lumos.
nearby shore. I landed my boat.
Levioso.
Incredulous Ben in order to search for crystal metal. It's a good thing Incredulous Ben is undeniably loyal to me and has such a great sense of humor as well. In fact, thanks for kindly writing these notes saying SOS, I'm being held by a second Jeffrey Moon who was forcefully using me for free labor. You obviously know how to make me laugh, that rascal. I don't know when I got this excellent soul. A soul from excellent creature. I don't remember killing an excellent creature. I guess I love that. Not to worry.
I can't do that.
Oh, did you want... He said I...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
guess the green ones are excellent creatures. I think excellent because I don't know where to what? Bob? What is Bob? Bob? Why did you say name Bob? What? Bob? Bob? Bob is now mine. I don't know what Bob is. Why is your name Bob? You was title Bob. 64, but no. Okay, you call me Bob. I like Bob. Bob is pretty cool. I like Bob.
Well, hello there.
Also, why is your name Bob? Bob makes no sense. So I'm gonna drink some.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
If I want to look beyond descended and ordinary creatures, I'll need to craft excellent kibble. And in order to craft excellent kibble, I'll need to sort up the ass sweat of the corpse of the excellent essence stone. Lost out before I can craft the southern thingy, however, I'll need more rare flowers and rare mushrooms. So I then set out in search of that. Luckily, I was able to find my shit, and I can now release myself to the recreation of getting back shots from a flaming wolf saber-tooth. Unreal saber-tooth? I think I forgot to put that down as well. That's unfortunate. I guess I had a ton of rare flowers and rare mushrooms back in my old place. Back in my base, I ignored some nebulous abominations so that I could craft a awesome. That is indeed a slight problem. I think it's friendly. I'll just let him hang out doing things. I think he's friendly. I have the stuff to make this thing. Whatever this is. Alright, get very far away from my home because I'm afraid of this. And on the back of a descended monkey that I tamed on camera, don't worry about it, I summoned the first boss of the swamp. Let's see if I can take this one. I don't know what it's gonna summon.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Preparo. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Protego. Lumos.
And on morning of day 11, I was organizing my inventory when I realized that I once again had enough berry gatherers paint, rendering it impossible for me to mass produce unethical clothing. So to a nearby single mother with 2 children, I learned to sell children into the multi-class babies. Only able to find one of them, however, as the second baby strike ran headfirst into Jessic carnage.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
I feel like in other overhaul mods, I can kind of understand what's happening, but in this, it's just like absolute horse nonsense.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Okay, I see a rest here that I want, but I hear horse nonsense. Oh, good. Am I able to extract one of these Rexes out of this nuclear weapon?
Now, could I perhaps go buy some clothes?
Revelio. Revelio.
Character was bugged out because my fortitude kept dropping to 0 even after I had leveled it a couple times. Holy hell, I made armor! I pumped a bunch of levels into fortitude earlier, but it got rid of some of things. I definitely pumped levels into fortitude, but it's just I don't have it. I decided in the end to just regear, so I mounted my trike so that I could the voices consumed my already shattered skull. I spent the rest of the day regearing and crafting an absurd amount of trinkets. I took my descendant Patchy out to preferably a flyer so that I could avoid getting killed by an alien assault. I put it just as an arbitrary example off the top of my head. And after respawning, I left my house in an attempt to draw it away from my base, which I luckily did.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh wow.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening them at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear it down! Dispense! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Oh.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I'm just gonna drop all this shit that I got from that dodo. Kill it so I do not deserve it. As much as it hurts me, I'm gonna have to drop all of this.
Reparo.
Progress, and I'm safe behind the wall.
Revelio. Reparo. Reparo.
I didn't think it was going to be able to break into my house like that. I did not
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
And then it all just crumbled right before my eyes. Once again. You guys wonder why it takes me 2 months to upload a video.
We were just talking about you.
What it's like to play Ark Survival Evolved and The Sims. Is this a safe spot?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
It's a safe spot. This is the spot which is...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
There aren't any spawns here, so I should be safe. After getting the base platform placed down, I went out to tame a female pteranodon to breed with my male one. As it tamed, I murdered a nearby tribe to take its child once again. What happened, guys? Of course we're gonna sacrifice children in a ritualistic cult environment. And when my female pteranodon was tamed up, I brought her home to breed, and Ghoul with Rule is officially back on his feet. What is any of this? What is any of this nonsense? Indominus Rex saddle? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's time for me to die. The goal is still to defeat the Essence Dodo, so I set out once again in search of tames. While I was out, I tamed a couple Descended Dodos to passively generate Descended Essence for me, and I'm officially back to where I was when I got wiped. Now all I need to do is not get killed. No, 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 no! Stop, stop, stop! I'm gonna scream. I'm actually going. I have no chitin to saddle up any of my backup PTs, so I mounted one of my Descended Dodos in search of chitin. It's a good thing I have all these backup iguanodons, as getting my stuff back is as simple as saddling one of them. If only I had any goddamn fucking chitin. So after raising up some new dodos, I set out so that I could get said chitin. It took me 15 minutes and one encounter with a ball-stealing Pego, but finally I did find the bug. I then returned home where I finally saddled one of my iguanodons, and with an iguanodon now saddled, I gathered my bow and my trait arrows in search of an ordinary Rex or Spino to fight the boss. What is this map? What the hell? Thank you all for coming out tonight. Thank you, you're too kind. What's the deal with Quetzal food, am I right? Alright, thank you. Have a good night, everyone. And finally, I indeed found said Spino. Remembering how poorly my Spino taming went last video, the smart thing to do would be to make a trap. So I started tracking it on foot. That divine Spino mad at me. Yes, it is. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude, the Spino is such a pain in the ass to tame, I swear to god. Why is it so hot out? Wildcard, can you explain to us why you don't want us to be able to trap creatures? I just want to be able to tame this goddamn Spino. Okay, buddy. Alright, okay. Whoa there.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Now you slow down. Now you stop splicing all over the goddamn place. Okay, buddy. Holy shit. You're alright, guy. Just don't even worry about it. Just go to sleep. Oh my god, he's torpor running. Dude, he's not even torpor running, he's torpor zooming. I got it up to near max torpor, but when it started torpor running, this is when Ghoul officially broke. Dude, it's the next day. Please. Oh my god, the Microraptor. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna absolutely scream. Is it stuck? It's not stuck. Dude, why will this Microraptor not leave me alone? I'm like actually gonna run out. My guy, like, can you not just go on the land, please? My guy, please, you are literally on the edge of the map. Dude, I swear to God. Please. The beach is that way. The beach is this way. No, stop. This way. I don't think I have enough arrows left. This way. Bro, like, bro, please, I hate this game. I absolutely hate this goddamn motherfucking stupid piece of shit, horse shit, dog shit, fucking piece of stupid fucking moronic idiot.
What a lovely
case to actually make a trap. I set out to find a new spine. You guys remember Rio? That shit was
Assuming it is not
Revelio.
you might even miss Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Return to get on day 23, I finally tamed the ordinary Spino that I set out to tame all the way back on day 8. Knowing my luck, however, I brought my Spino back home so that I could find a breeding partner for it, so I can use the imprinted baby as an unwilling soldier in my battle against this god-forsaken mod. Bro, I literally have seen not a single Spino so far, aside from that one that I tamed. Over the last 2 days of me flying around, I have seen 0 Spinos. See, I feel like Ark would be an infinitely better game if there was less flying around the map looking for one specific creature. And on day 25, I finally found an ordinary Spino, and it was the correct gender. Thank God. Oh, holy shit, Spino. Okay, I'm making my trap. I do not want this one to get away. I then trapped it and knocked it out, making sure to keep my cool as I did it. Okay. Someone explain to me why I have terrible aim.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
We were able to stave off the rectal perforation this dodo was attempting to commit.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
I should give my Spino a name. Jay Toll and I were able to kill this Essence Dodo, and now we have the materials to craft the excellent kibble. And I can start taming excellent creatures.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
I love the voice actor for this character. Doing a great job.
Victor, once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I could actually. If I wanted to, I could just stay.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
This is new information to me. And just when I thought
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yeah. I agree. We'll have to take that butterbeer later. Huh?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I can feel myself being driven mad, however, with this map's apparent lack of honey. Please, is there a single anywhere on this goddamn map? Eventually, I had a good spot. When in a loot drop, I found a Mastercraft rifle. Will I use this a single time? No, but was I at least happy to find it? No, but did it at least make for interesting content? No, and finally, I did manage to find honey right about here.
I tried to make the sound they do when they use the flame. Like. Is that mine? I hope it's mine.
Next to a waterfall? What's happened? Where do I go? Oh, is this the spot that I should be in? That! Jesus! Can't move! I can't move! Got a dive on me! Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Luckily I managed to incapacitate this terror.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Revelio.
My dead bag was on the side of the door. I did have quite a difficult time retrieving my stuff. Come on.
Can I see the quest I have? Quest.
And finally, returning home with my sap, I made a single cake. I only made one. Please, I'm only making one single cake. I'm always out. I never have enough vegan food, I feel, in any other place. Not just now, but just ever. I need, oh my god, 1 kibble is 2 veggie cakes and 5 honey. That's like 9 total honey. How is one supposed to get this much honey? After getting back in game, I summoned the Essence Dodo a few more times to farm for blueprints. After all of this farming, I got nothing useful except for a blueprint for a pipe that I can't afford. Bro, I'm getting all these, like, blueprints, but I'm like nowhere near making this. Like, how am I gonna get ancient essence when ancient creatures have like 800,000 health? What does that sound? I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. Boss essence. I don't know where I got this. I feel like that's something that I should not have.
Revelio.
There's no Dodo Rex over here that is no longer over here. So I'm thinking maybe that this was from that. I'm starting to lose my goddamn mind, however, so I placed an inhumane amount of forges in my house in an attempt to farm up for the industrial ship. Seeing as I'm still a ways away from taming unreal creatures, which is my next tier of progression. This mod was effectively liquefied with few remaining neurons. Keep in mind I'm going into this completely blind and getting shit on from all directions. I'd like to not be reminded of my
Revelio.
so in order to wind down, I set out to get my progression shit out. This includes taming and arching, which I easily trapped. It was changed by the morning 6:45. Next, I'll make a creature that can generate some descended milk. So I tamed the closest mammal that I could, which was this descended monkey. And now I can drink as much monkey milk as I can stomach. Delicious, delectable. And for the next few days, I would continue farming up for the descendant industrial forge. I went out in search of penguins for Polly.
Revelio.
Shiny caught my eye and distracted me once more. This is a passive thing. How is this a passive thing? Are you gonna attack me? No? I quickly returned home to get a grappling hook so that I can attempt the stain. Let's see how that went. Please! Oh, come on. What is this? What is this game? This is complete nonsense. Finally, I managed to get onto its back, where I started slowly beating myself. And for the remainder of the day, I will continue to commit unspeakable acts against the peaceful natural wildlife in order to mend my shattered self-esteem, my pessimistic worldview, my depressing outlook on life, and my doubts. And after being distracted by the acquisition of nuts, I set out for Polly once again, eventually coming across the crab that had spawned in the Rhino swamp. The amount of polymer that I pulled off of this crab was quite frankly concerning. Oh my god!
Oi,
Well, this
can you help me?
is like absolutely
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be
That's a
interested in joining
Hufflepuff.
me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest we search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, so I placed it down, I turn it on. I don't know what this does. What? Summon descended mega. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what this is. What the hell? Okay, I thought this was gonna summon the vanilla bosses, but I guess it doesn't. I think that's later. I apologize deeply for not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm gonna take some time and actually research what the fuck I'm doing. Because, like, normally I go into these completely blind. Like, I don't want to know what I'm supposed to do because I want a more authentic experience, but I feel like this mod is just way too much to just figure out. Okay, so I have Unreal Kibble, but in my engram list, I don't have it. And I was watching some videos, and everyone else's recipe for Unreal Kibble is way less expensive than this. So I think I need to fight this thing to get Unreal Kibble. I have no idea, but we're gonna try it anyway. Everyone was fighting this with their descended dodo wyverns, so nuts should be enough. Maybe. I've got health potions. Hopefully nuts is enough. Got 2,000 health. Hello? You why is he healing so fast? This thing heals so fast. I can't out-damage its heal. Hello, please? Can I do any damage to you? Wait, this one will unlock Unreal Kibble. What? That's the Unreal Loot boss. Okay, I summoned the wrong boss, apparently.
Revelio.
Boss attempt, and Julia's Ghoul continues to be driven mad over this nonsensical mod. Oh my god, oh my god. Combat exit for it. I don't know how to type with the double plus. Why? Okay, I'm so confused because everywhere I look up how to do this, like, combat essence is just not a thing. I think I get combat essence from fighting the vanilla bosses. Yeah, I get combat essence by beating the vanilla bosses, but I literally have not seen anyone else do that in any of their videos. Okay, I've been harassing the Descended Discord server. This is what was tripping me up, okay? So you've got the Unreal Loot Guardian, but you've got the Unreal Guardian boss. The Guardian boss takes combat essence, okay? Combat essence I get from fighting the... I get combat essence from fighting the combat boss. So, Okay, so with the combat boss, these summon requirements are inhumane, quite frankly. Additionally, after I beat the boss, I get Unreal Kibble, but Unreal Kibble takes excellent boss kibble, which excellent boss kibble takes combat essence. So it's like it's just too much. But
Revelio.
the Blue Guardian drops all of the Apex drops that I was afraid I was gonna have to farm.
Lumos.
So if I can farm the Blue Guardian, then I can use that shit to summon the combat boss, and then I use that shit to summon this boss, and then I use that shit to make this kibble, and then I use that shit to make this. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to tame some more powerful creatures, because my Dodo Wyvern is not cutting it. So that's what the goal is right now. The morning of day 44 was spent farming.
Revelio.
I was farming spoiled meat as a means of getting spoiled meat to use spoiled meat for spoiled meat. That is, until I remembered the beach sharks near my base that drop an insane amount of spoiled meat. So I can spoil meat without spoiled meat, and spoiled meat spoiled meat. And finally, after farming all of the necessary resources, I crafted the Descended Trank Pike, and I now have a slightly better, albeit infinite, option for inflicting torpor. Holy! With my new Trank Pike, I set out to tame some excellent boss fighters indiscriminately until I have a breeding pair of whatever. Starting out day 45 taming a Stego, I then tamed this Trike. What? The morning of day 46, I then tamed a second Trike, and I can now breed
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Thrilling gameplay loop of Survival Ascended and imprinting plenty of baby trikes. Attack! Oh my god!
Would you want to go see if the clothes are done?
Yeah.
To get something more powerful than my tricks to do it. So once again, I set out looking for tames. This time I went to the switch and I looked around anything I could find. Believe it or not, this isn't the vanilla game. I haven't focused on it much, but I'm falling in love with this map the more that I play it. It's just a shame, however, that I'm developing a Pavlovian connection between it and getting involved in my ass. Now I'm gonna be completely bricked up every time I play. My Dodo Wyvern, was powerful enough to kill Death Incarnate, apparently. So I did, and subsequently collected rewards. After another few minutes of searching around, I finally found an excellent Spino that I trapped, trained, tamed, and collected. While searching for a male Spino, I spotted a minor Inky. No, not minor Inky, a minor Inky. And yes, I had kibble to tame it, but I got very impatient waiting for it to get hungry. So I decided to murder it and take its baby instead, meaning that yes, I tamed a minor Inky. I then spotted and tamed a male excellent Spino, and I immediately went home to do the breeding. I sat still waiting for baby Spinos, and when baby Spinos were raised and their spirits were sufficiently broken, I lined them all up to attempt the boss once again. Oh my god, okay, if this isn't enough, then I'm literally gonna delete my channel. I think we're doing damage, baby. Oh my god, my Spino's taking so much damage. Please be enough. Oh, we're doing it. What? Jesus! Descended Apex Drop Jar. Open it to get vanilla Apex drops? Oh, okay. So I think this might be doable then. Upon opening the loot jar, I saw that I was gifted with a very respectable amount of Apex drops. Alright, now I've just gotta farm that thing. Me and my two Spinos then fought the boss 2 more times, solidifying the fact that this world is a place of suffering. That are continually.
You're welcome.
The clothes shall not be itchy anymore. Ah.
As I needed to kill just one more loot boss in order to have enough stuff to summon a combat boss. Now need to spend yet more time breeding yet more Spinos once again. And so I did that. When my Spinos finally raised up and my probation officer finally out my ass, I took on my last loot boss. I then summoned the combat boss force, in which
Revelio.
Des vêtements qui sont pas pleins de mousse. They're not full of lint.
Of such arrogance. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
There's the fountain. Getting closer.
In the back, there's a thing.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
Why? What? Not a good choice to challenge this guy. What is this vibe? Why is this a replacement for the vanilla boss? But it's also Jesus Christ. I've been farming artifacts.
And you used it there. Far from my clean clothes. Ow.
Revelio.
Let's not talk about how it went. I then went to the summon platform and I entered the arena. Okay, Hunter Masses. I have the Sauropod Vertebrate, Bronto, Sarco, Snake, Archie. Bronto, Sarco, Snake, Archie. Bronto, Sarco, Snake, Archie. Bronto, Sarco, Snake, Archie. I think that's really good game design. You provide an in-game way to bypass the alpha boss fights, and that way that you provide is 70 times as difficult as the normal way to do it. That's really good game design, I reckon. Bronto, Sarco, Snake, Archie. That's what they call me.
This stairwell looks promising.
Bronto, Sarco, Snake, Archie. Holy good God. Okay, here we go. If this does not...
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Holy good God. And did I get combat essence? Do you have combat essence? Do you? Do any of you? Hello?
Patrick Redding is surprisingly combat.
Because I think that this is just a cruel, sick, masochistic joke that's being played on me. There's no combat essence, is there? Combat essence doesn't even...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This something over here. What the... Oh my God. Why did this shit drop in a loot drop? Can someone explain this to me? And why does nobody tell me this shit before I do it? Can someone explain this to me? Get away from me! The thing also is that what do you want? Infuriatingly, tantalizingly, hilariously torturous that was, it still didn't drop any goddamn motherfucking...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round...
Basically, what I got from them
something interesting.
So anyway, I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to spawn it in. After I got my combat essence, through questionable means admittedly, I can find myself the element boss. As far as I know, my army of excellent Spino should be plenty of firepower to take it out. Everything is going so perfectly, and I'm so happy with the fact that I'm making these YouTube videos. I'm so happy about it, guys. And nothing has gone wrong in the world ever, or ever will again, in fact. As a matter of fact, I think now is a great time to start my journey becoming a femboy channel. That would be less degrading than
Revelio.
But first, unreal.
Go! Femboy, go!
Okay, well, I'll need more excellent boss, so I took out. And I started farming 6 souls. On the morning of day 56, I crafted out the real kill that I could. And I set out to tame the creature that's been tantalizing me this entire time. The unreal megalith. Oh my god. Spino is moving! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Goddamn, that Spino's gotta get some kills. Yeah, there she goes. Oh my god. Goddamn, do this shit, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my god, my hand was on the goddamn keyboard.
Lumos.
You guys remember when I decided to just like skip past that boss because I thought this would be easier? That was real funny, guys. I remember when I did that. That was a real fun time. By the end of day 57, I decided that I had had enough, and I just farmed souls to wind down. Day 59, I farmed up the boss once again. Day 60, I tried to knock out a mega pyramid. It did not go well.
Regarde le chat. Il y a une patte qui dépasse du lit, genre.
Lumos.
Slay.
They can literally knock out a creature with like 10 arrows, whereas like I'm using primitive crossbow, so I need to shoot it like 600 times to get it. It's such a pain in the ass. And on day 61, I decided that this amount of suffering is inhumane even for my standards. Damn it! Why? Yeah, so I finally cracked
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
To be better about to insult me. 1, no, I have a degradation. No, I'm not. Upgrade station. These are my inner settings on the screen, so take those mean comments and shut them. People respectfully. I said almost
I have a degradation team, so we'll degrade him.
and I'm now free to actually play this fucking game. Testing it out, it looks like I'm doing about 5,000 strike damage per arrow, which is an insane improvement from whatever it was I was doing earlier. Okay, I'm officially doing 3,000 strength damage, so instead of needing 500 strength damage for a single creature, I will need, like...
Revelio.
I don't like using Upgrade Station. I used to use it, and I don't particularly like using it, but I feel like you need it. I then returned to attempt to knock out the monkey. You pick up a boulder with relative ease, and finally I got the
Some kind soul help me.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda was one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I want to keep Winton. Winton goes into a box somewhere. Which box? This box. I keep Winton. I want home and got a new monkey who I used to kill
Not what survives the reign of this headmaster.
like a goddamn imbecile. The trank rifle blueprint I have takes 4,000 ancient essence.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Additionally, apparently the bola bow in this mod can immobilize basically anything and has no cooldown, which would have been nice to know 69 days ago. Apparently the bola bow is like goated because not only can it bola big creatures, but it can like bola them perpetually. So I think that's how I'm going to change
Leviosa!
With this recent discovery, I started punching amount of bowlers. At 70, I realized that I have all the tools, so that should be forward, but not before I spotted the Wanadon, which I tamed, bred, and defeated. After that, I attempted to kill this divine owl, but unfortunately, I had to give up because
Revelio.
I was at this goddamn game. I then tried knocking out this light.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It was moderately worthless. Okay, let's zoom out a bit and look at what I'm actually doing, because at this point I'm running around like a Google's head cut. I'm not going to be able to cut off. So let's get official bosses, which are these here, 4 bosses. To do that, I'll next need to tame some devilish or divine creatures. To tame them, I'll need divine souls, and for divine souls, I'll need the and so I spent an
Leviosa!
so that my dominatrix can tie me up and beat the shit out of me. I then immobilized the Megalodon and I finally knocked it out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh I don't like this. Gotta get more kibble. Finally, after getting the necessary kibble, I got the shark tank up. Okay, Megalodon is tamed. I should probably find a breeding partner for it, though, as much as I don't want to have to. Maybe I just don't worry about getting a breeding partner. I know that's very risky, but, like, I can feel my brain melting. And because I'm on a tech time crunch and ball crunch, I just
Revelio.
going raw and tame one. This mod has a structure called the Disintegrate, which I hear is indestructible. So for the next few days,
The last time handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Despite not doing anything to get them, and I've been having to throw them away. So it's painful, but this is the price of creating content.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Terrifying. This is going to be the greatest durable generational trauma on my penguins. I went out for a metal. Normally metal is like the biggest pain in the ass to get, but I do like in these overhaul mods that metal is just like, you can see it doesn't matter the fact. I'm drowning in goddamn metal back in base. I forced my Megalodon an unholy amount of XP potion, and I leveled only melee damage as leveling health seems to do nothing on Unreal creatures. Okay, finally have my trap, and I can now...
Never forget what battle
74 days in, and I finally finished making this trap that I should have made on day.
How do I get up there?
Near my base, however, so before it wanders onto my island, I attempted to unalive it as to avoid being subjected to any more emotional turmoil that I that ever-important ancient essence off its corpse. Additionally, now that I have this trap crafted, and in order to farm divine souls, I completely ignored it and started killing archers. Now that I have divine souls, I'll just need a more effective method of tranking out these higher tier divine creatures. I'll need ancient essence to craft my higher tier sniper rifles. This war generator serves as a conduit to summon powerful creatures beyond mortal comprehension. Few who have wielded this structure survive the immense powers it conjures. So I built funny box around it, and now I'm completely safe. I would spend the next day farming ancients for essence and these skull tokens, which I'll need later. I was finally able to craft my sniper rifle. Finally, and I tested it on an innocent bystander. Oh, sorry, I just did like multiple thousands of trank damage with one bullet. 15,000 torpor with one bullet. Okay, I'm officially not suffering quite as much. Day 77 was spent farming more and more ammo for my sniper rifle. While I had resources processing back at base, I realized that my Megalodon was far too valuable to only have one. So I finally did the smart thing and I set out to tame a breeding partner for it. I then found one and I got it knocked down.
Okay, I don't know.
Revelio. And when my new Megalodon was tamed, I brought it back home to get breeding with my female one. What? I swear to God I was taming a female one off. Oh my God. I'm such an idiot. With the small amount of divine kibble that I have, I knocked out a divine griffin in order to tame it. And finally, my first divine creature. This mythological beast, a creature of incomprehensible power and lore, it was kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. Day 79 and 80, in between doing chores upon chores upon chores upon chores, I tamed up a male Megalodon, which I finally bred with my female one. And soon after, I knocked out and tamed
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't know how to keep it from healing like that. Okay, yeah, I give up. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that boss with just excellent creatures, honestly. Like, I do not know how one is supposed to do this boss. Just one small suggestion to the mod maker. Maybe make this boss doable. I'll need to kill one of each ancient creature in order to get the tokens to summon the divine boss. So for the rest of the day, I would do that. And after I had farmed every ancient creature, I combined them all into this one. Then, after some last-minute soul farming, I crafted the summon for the divine boss, prepared for a fight,
and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those.
Terrified.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Okay, we're doing some good damage. Oh my God, we're annihilating this thing. Yeah, once he can't even out-damage my healing factor. The unreal boss absolutely mother this stupid goddamn unreal. What I like when you watch I saw God, but oh my
Revelio.
So after farming some more souls for a summon, I summoned the boss again to farm more drops. Surely this fight will go just as well as it did last time, and the boss will randomly summon a shit ton of devilish phoenixes just off the top of my head. remaining pieces of armor completed my collection of tier 2 black. What? You took my XP potions, bitch! Bruh, those are so valuable! Oh my god, he ate all of my gas. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad about that. Come on. Finding a cool new item available to me, this divine armor elevates my allo beyond anything that could be considered. This divine armor does. Okay, put it on my thingy. Okay. I should have been using this the whole time. I then spent days, day in and day 89, wasting time walking around trying
Revelio.
to devilish allo, but we're gonna skip over it too late. I in this 90-minute video. I then summoned in the devilish boss, and my allo completely wiped my floor with this.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Nowhere near finishing, so I'll attempt to kill the tier 4 boss before day 100. Although if you guys like this video, please let me know, and I can kill day 101 to 200 as much as it would pay me to do so. Beyond this point, instead of taming most creatures, you'll achieve higher tier creatures by following the Evo Core progression paths. So enjoy as I
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay, I have the Evo Core. Okay, here's my Iguanodon. Whoa! I have not summoned this in my base. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what are we looking at? Purified Unreal Iguanodon. I don't think it's that much of an upgrade, honestly. Okay, I don't know what this was supposed to accomplish other than making my Iguanodon look. I'm not convinced of the Unreal Evo cores, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have Evo core for infected Iguanodon. What do I use this for? I can't use it. This Evo is wonderful? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's it.
Okay, let's see what that is. Evo core for infected
coin.
Let's see if
Perhaps
this
Nelly
does
knows what it means.
but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I have the Evo core. Okay. Consume this. Yes, I'm sure. Should I have done this not on my base? I'm beginning to think it was a bad idea to do this at my base. Infected Unreal Iguanodon. I have the infected one, then I evolve this. Okay. Oh! And then I think the RG has an Evo core as well, maybe. What the hell is even that? Holy! What are these summon requirements?
Revelio.
For the next couple days, but as succinctly as I can make it, I saw that I could summon a tameable raptor. Okay, summon the war generator, but then I have to summon it from my inventory. I know that's not a big thing, but I don't know why it's inconsistent. I also am well aware that the last 10 minutes of this video have just been me incessantly complaining. What the hell? I then fed it an Evo core and it turned into a Carno. I then fed that Carno an Evo core and it turned into a Theory. And finally I fed that Theory an Evo core and it turned
Revelio.
into a Spina, which just sounds like quintessential fetish content if you ask me. This is a gross understatement, but in the process, each Evo core is an absolute pain in the bull to make. So to make that word for it when I say this is pain, I think it's
Leviosa. Reparo.
this final absolutely blew my socks off with the sheer amount of damage that he does. I haven't even hit it. So appropriately, I named him Ass Goblin. Okay, how is my Spinal up against the Celestial Megaphysics? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, yeesh! Celestial Loot Box. What do I get in this? I just get more, like, black pearls and more stuff.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalians?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
Curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
So I started using that as my main instead.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Raven... I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Will I survive or will my effort all be in vain? Nervously, I summoned the descendant celestial gorilla. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yay! 32 million health. Okay, let's get above that and do something. Oh, get away, get away, get away. You know, I think that perfectly sums up how this mod has been thus far. Do as much as I possibly can, and then immediately get what? I don't understand. I should have been able to kill it. Someone must have warned him I was coming. What? Oi! Incredulous man! Get back here! Back in
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I then went out in search of hydro creatures. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, that would be sick to tame. That would be very sick to tame. On day 66, I spotted a Hydro Rex and I initiated the taming process. Ah, I see. Oh. This is the most extensive and most massive overhaul mod in Ark Survival Ascended. I don't know how to adequately tell you how eventually this mod brought me to my knees, so I'll show you instead. Can I defeat every boss in Primal Nemesis in under 100 days? No. So I'll do it in 200 instead. Welcome back, everybody. This is another episode of the incomprehensible horror of the toll taken on the withered soul to appease the ever-looming malevolence of Bloody Dinosaur Game. Upon spawning in and admiring the stunning graphics of GSA, my first impressions of this mod were less than ideal. Oh god! Everywhere I looked, I appeared to be trapped in some sort of fever-induced hellscape. Is that a giant overmap? What the fuck? Jesus, what is this nonsense? What am I looking at? Oh, he don't like me. I was killed by a volcanic dodo? What is this nonsense? I swear to God, if I hear more nonsense over there, young man, in the early stages of day one,
Why
there's
not?
nothing I can do but continue to drive.
It's nice to be able to look back over.
So, don't mind me. I'm just gonna level my movement speed.
You were doing in the past. I keep it going.
Frost Carcanos? Yeah, like I said, glad I'm starting to play some more chill playthroughs, you know? I'm really glad I'm starting to slow down a little bit, you know? Do just some stuff for fun.
Lumos.
What is that? What am I looking at? Ah! I was killed by a sword master? What is a sword master? Oh god. What is this? Fucking bee. Are you friendly? I think the bee's friendly. This is the high quality gameplay you come to the Ghoul Withdrawal YouTube channel for, ladies and gentlemen.
Careful now.
Eventually, I did spot an absolute cake.
Gonna end the first stream here. I'm gonna make dinner.